Alrighty tidy. Hello everybody. G'day. Woo. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. Old man broski. Thank you for the fucking raid, dude. To bringing everyone around, still doing Returnal, yeah? Kicking your ass? I was watching Cody play that before I started. Looks fucking sick. Oh, Age of Doom, bit late, but his guesses or predictions considered spoilers. If you, yeah, I would say so. Speculating on information we already have, that anyone could speculate on, given the information on screen, that can be okay. But if you know the answer, if you know, if it directly references things that haven't happened yet, probably not. Because we don't know who's played the game and who hasn't, you know. Black tie, black suit, roasted donut, the mongoose, dark light. How you doing? Okay. Beersy, have yourself a good night, man. I hope you had a great stream. Blazer, good morning. Pitsy, hope you're doing well. Stardust, your mum got her first vaccine shot. Can't yet. It's not open to your age range unless they approve the caretaker reason. That's a win. Still a win, Stardust. Fuck yeah. Crub. Oh, baby. Old man fucking broski, 19 months. This thing too. That thing too. Thanks, man. Hope you're all following old man broski, by the way. He's fucking great. I'm jealous because he smokes ciggies inside and I can't do that anymore. But it's not an uncommon sight to see a very comfy broski in a bathrobe and a ciggy. Ultimate chill. So fucking good. This music, right? Just this menu music. Exquisite. Exquisite. What a great name. How are you? I've been waiting for this for a very long time. I'm very excited. We need one more thing. I did appreciate that. It was good. Need one more thing. One little last, burst of good luck. We are playing on Insanity difficulty. That should be interesting.
This is Commander Shepard, wishing all the best to TheMonolith, my favorite Mass Effect player on the Citadel.
Thank you, Commander Shepard.
I should go.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. Oh, I'm too anxious to start. I'm too excited to start. All right. While I'm kicking this off, I'm going to turn on Paragon and Renegade commands. Bang. Thanks to some gifted subs, Renegade is starting off with 20 points. Let the spam begin. While y'all are fighting.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Oh, I gotta fix that on the cutscene screen. Whoops.
Establishing secure connection.
I've gotta fix that.
Secure connection confirmed.
Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly fix this on the cutscene screen. I knew I forgot something. Fit to screen. Fit to screen. Almost got it. There we go. Let me just pop that back up. Beautiful. It works. We're good. Never eloquent. What's going on? Didact. Manually into new career info.
Please log in to access your
This is what we agreed on yesterday while we were getting ready for today. Femshep, Haley Shepherd.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
All right. Spacer. So this is the before Shepherd was in the military. What was her history? Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindoia, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindoia, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Or Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. I'm thinking colonist. Thinking colonist. Lived on a colony. Small colony. Raiders came and fucked everything up. Some game choices are going to be made regardless of morality. Not many though.
Confirm psychological profile.
Psychological profile. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. War hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Or ruthless. Throughout your military career, you've held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Again, I'm thinking... For this one, I'm thinking sole survivor. Colonist. Survived the raid on the colony and got picked up by Alliance. While in the Alliance, went out on a mission and was the only one to come back. You know, it's a constant... Shepard's been alone. Her whole life.
Confirm military specialization.
Oh, fuck yeah. And now I'm thinking Vanguard. So we've got soldiers who are, you know, heavy armor, all types of armor. You can use all weapons pretty easily. Engineer is more tech-based. Only light armor and pistols. Adept is purely biotics, which is your sci-fi space magic. Infiltrator is more sniping and tech. Sentinel is tech and biotics. Vanguard is heavy weapon biotics. You can be a class that's not Vanguard. I have done a run on every class, yeah.
Confirm facial identification.
I've tried them all. Nachos, I've played a lot of Mass Effect. I've played male Shep as every class, femme Shep as every class, all difficulties, all romance options. Just about every possible combination of things. I've played a lot of Mass Effect. Facial structure. That's good. I like that. Eyes. Can't tell if I like that or not. I'm just. Green eyes. Strong chin. I don't want you looking gaunt. Zebby's still cuter, yeah. I'll give you kisses. We gotta go redhead, Shep. It's gotta happen. I'm not sorry about it. How's a boot? That's a look. Would you change the eyebrow color to match? The red eyebrows look funny. Shepard ain't got time for putting on lipstick before every mission. A little bit of eyeshadow though, maybe. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's probably better. I like that. You like that one? Or that one? That's like up in a bun. That's kind of cool. That's pretty fucking sick. Definitely not that. Looks like a Vanguard, yeah. I'm torn between, like, something like that. Not that one. That's pretty stock, though. Like, that's... If you think Canon Shepherd, that's the kind of look you think of. I think the short hair looks good. Wish there were more long hair options. I know, as a military officer, you'd probably not have flowing long hair. But also, fuck it, it's sci-fi. Shepard's had a hard life. Survived a lot of shit. Couple of scars. Well, there are, like, tied back looks. You think the lip and the eyebrow? I was thinking that one. That's, like, cut across the face. I already think you're lovely. Oi! You're lovely. We can't put two-tone hair in the game. Don't make me rearrange this Shepherd to look like you. I'll do it. Seven and I are also going to play our own story through Mass Effect. We'll either play this version or the original. I'm going to make a Shepherd look exactly like Seven, just to make it real weird.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, you know what? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. That's sick. Haley Shepard. Colonist, Soul Survivor, Vanguard. Bang.
Identification confirmed.
Combat difficulty, insanity. We ain't fucking around. Auto level up off. Level scaling legendary mode. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. They've changed the leveling. I want to see that. I'm going to leave it on legendary mode. Squad power usage, defensive. Yeah, because I want to be able to choose when our squad uses... Like, enemies with shields need certain abilities used on them and stuff. We'll leave that. I don't want the squad mates wasting abilities. Subtitles on, autosave on, tutorials. I don't know what they've changed, so I'll leave it on. Let's do it. Holy fuck.
Well, what about Shepard? She grew up in the colonies.
She knows how tough life can be out there. Her parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. Board is green. Approach run has begun. Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Okay, where are the scores at? We Paragon or Renegade? Can someone do a moral check for me? Renegade is in the lead. Cut the fucking chatter.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Holy fuck. Oh. 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 Baby. Paragon? Sebi. Dropping a bloody 5-pack. I love you. That is an immediate 5 points to Paragon. Paragon is now in the lead. Oop, don't pull out your gun, Shepard. I gotta learn the controls. Tab? Nope. Nope. The fact that I can use my weapons on the ship is pretty interesting. Ah, sorry, Joker! Oh my god. Jensen! With a double 5-pack? Where's it going, Jensen? Trado, good to see you, Manuville. I gotta look up the controls. About that Miranda cosplay? Hey, if we get it before Mass Effect 2. It's a good chair, able to stop a bullet. Yeah, you'd fucking hope so. Controls. No, I want the key bindings. Spacebar is used in Sprint. Holster weapon H. There we go. Where did it go? He hasn't said yet. Jensen, where you want it? Adam B, how much have you missed? The intro. We just got control of Shepard. Renegade. All 10 points to Renegade? Jesus fucking Christ.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
All right, Joker.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Amira! First of all, Jensen, thank you so much for the 10 fucking gifties, man. Spaceball, John Blacksmithson, Recons, White Llama, Curtis, Hentalia, Riot of Rats, Max V13, X Pure, and No Fear. Jensen, thank you so much, man. Amira. Where are they going? And Plotsky with the 10 pack as well. Fuck me. Amira, Plod, where do you want your points? Plotsky, Paragon. You're not gonna be able to play at this rate. Paragon? That's 20 points to Paragon. Plotsky, Amira, thank you so much. Oh my god, we're back on the fucking ship.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Hey, Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Why is there a Spectre on what is meant to be a very simple shakedown run? Tell me about the stealth systems.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Me either, Presley.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
It's so weird seeing Presley's face. Like, properly.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That's just his little... Just got a little funny little mouth. Plus, he's a Spectre.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Paragon's in the lead at the moment?
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thanks, Presley.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission. What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Relax, Jenkins.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Jenkins has a face! Oh! Jenkins has a face! investigate. Tell me about Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
The Spectres are like international, like they're above the law. They get sent out on special missions, you know?
What do you know about the Spectres?
I'm sure they'll explain.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget
Good
that
night,
part.
Echidna.
Spectres operate above the law.
There are no human Spectres.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. You're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
Those are bad memories, kid.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what
That's
you
a
did.
reference
there.
to
We all
our
do.
Soul Survivor
Let's
history.
not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Eden Prime.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Something's fucky. It's meant to be a simple, let's go check on the human colonies thing, and we've got a fucking international above the law celebrity, you know, shadow organization kind of guy on board. Something's fucked. Like if you found out James Bond was on the bus checking tickets, you'd go, something's fucking wrong.
The captain's waiting for me.
Mouse and
Goodbye,
keyboard.
Commander.
Also, I didn't know Chakwas was Queen Mira. That's awesome. Hello, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
We're still Paragon, right? Beyond beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
We're Vanguard.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Yeah, about fucking time,
this mission
Anderson.
is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Yeah, I knew that.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve.
It is more subtle, Nachos.
Plus,
Yeah.
we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
I mean,
the beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Yeah, the Turians are like bird people, right? Like bird people aliens. And they always had this kind of digital robotic effect to their voice, because they've got, you know, weird throat business going on. But they have turned that effect down a little bit. Humans aren't all powerful in this. Simmons, humans are like the dumb babies of the universe. It'll all get explained. This is not new, really, information. Humans are very new to the alien world. All the aliens have known each other for a very long time. They've all been aware of their existence. Humans have only, I think in the last 500 years in-game, appeared. Oh no. Save the keyboard? That's good. That's good. Glad you saved the keyboard. So yeah, humans are kind of fresh. Nihilus is here to evaluate Shepard.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Nihilus put my name forward.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Captain, what do you think?
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Very important place.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Yeah, Blazer, that's fucking sad as hell, man. I mean, the sun's probably going to implode before we even get to that point, but hey. That's a big, like, man, that fucking sucks. I often complain about it, yeah. Tell me about the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus, might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Right. Has everyone gathered what's happening now? Top secret mission to go to this Earth colony, pick up an ancient piece of, like, mega ancient space tech. And also Shepard's under consideration for the Spectres.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Like hell.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
What a fucking badass.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck!
We are approaching drop point 2.
Holy fuck.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander.
We're in. Grimlock.
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere.
Grimlock, thank you for the gift sub to Jensen. Hey, Grimlock, Paragon or Renegade? Paragon. Fuck yeah, Grimlock. Oh, man. Use left mouse button to fire.
Damn! I think we got him, Commander.
So, in Mass Effect 1, there's no ammo. Typically, it's weapons overheating. Don't have to worry about reloading or anything like that. What have I got? Sniper rifle. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Oh! Oh! That's an interesting change. In the original, depending on your class, you could only use certain weapons. A Vanguard could only use pistols and shotguns. But I've got a fucking assault rifle. Interesting. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. Get fucked. Okay, there's markers. Can order the team to move around. I should probably recheck the key bindings. That's a very big change. Toggle crouch, spacebar. Map, equipment, squad. Shoot, aim, tactics, HUD, left shift. Switching. Vehicle. Don't need any of that. Equipment screen. Wow, so we've just got everything. Cool. Oh, and we can fast track to it as well. Okay. There's a lot of Codex entries to read. It's mostly world information, which we'll probably spend time to do. Get that helmet off. You don't need that. Do we start off with levels? Vanguard. Ah, we do start off with levels. A point into each. Charm and Intimidate. And a point into... Throw. Caden can put a point into Sentinel. 2 points into Sentinel. And Jenkins. Soldier. Gonna need those points, Jenkins. Can't toggle Jensen's helmet, though. Jenkins' helmet. Not Jensen. There we go. That's better. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! Yeah! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Get fucked. For wallpaper? Absolutely. Ooh. Sorry. Hide. Oh, you can hide. Did I take the photo? I don't know if it's taking the photo or not. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot. Is it taking vigorously? Where does it save the photo to? Have you not heard that sound effect? That's a new one. Oh, is it saving in my Steam screenshots? Is that where it's going? Or is it saving to the game file? Game. Screenshots? No. Does anyone know Origin? It's Origin. Saves it in documents. Ah, yeah, got it. I've got like 8 of them. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'll pin this. Pin current folder to quick access. Beautiful. Fuck yeah. Nachos, why you like this?
Nice.
Oh, I can orbit? Oh! 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 Oh my god, motherfucker! Oh, this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be spending more time taking photos than anything. Alright, on to our first mission, boys. Let's go.
Oh god, what happened here?
Dude. It's literally quite toasty, isn't it? Can I zoom out? Fuck me. Well, whoever they were, they're not anymore. First goddamn mission! Was his first goddamn mission! Oh fuck, oh fuck. Cover. We good?
Rip right through his shields. We're out of chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, man.
It was his first mission. He was just itching for combat. He's on the field for 35 seconds. So I don't know what they've changed. God, this already feels better though. Okay, how do I use Omnigel? That's how. That's Medigel. Whoa! That's shotgun. That's not gonna do anything.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Didn't even get a photo with
check it
Jenkins,
out.
just took some selfies.
I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Ah, there we go. Didn't mean to do that, that's fine. I swap,
Smells like smoke and death.
Z to attack. Q or E to send a squad mate ahead, and then C to call him back. Anything? Oh, yeah, there's something. Where? Where is he? Oh! Oh, yeah! Alenka, come here for a second. I'm trying to take a photo with you, mate. Hold fire, Alenko! How do I move the... Just give us a sec, Caden. Give us a sec, mate. Ah, fuck it. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Holy fuck, that is way more brutal now.
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
You okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky.
Oh no, they made it hot.
Oh man.
Oh no.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Are we Paragon now? Oh yeah, by heaps.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Oh, she's pissed.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Behind the what?
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
You know, it's humanity in like 2145 or whatever the fuck year it is. And yet, we still don't know better than to go digging around in fucking ruins. When will we learn? Let's go, William.
Move out!
All right, we got a new party member. What about Jenkins? Who? Squad, get that fucking helmet off. You don't need that shit. Soldier, soldier, bang. Harpy, how you doing? Don't fucking dig in ruins ever. Never dig in ruins. Okay.
Roughly 1,200 years ago,
Oh, stop talking. Stop talking for a second. We've got some codex just to fill everyone in on the information so far. It actually reads it to us now. That's cool.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
So, Turians, these guys, were the first race that humans encountered. And of course, what did we do? Go to fucking war with them.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are
right, Blazer?
built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Isn't that interesting? So all of the Greek gods and, you know, Christian religion and every religion that humanity's ever had is because we came into contact with aliens.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
So the Geth were built as basically a robot slave army to work and fight, and then they showed signs of sentience, and the fucking Quarians were like, oh shit, best kill them. And now AI is kind of like outlawed everywhere, or at least repressed to a degree. No references to anything that nothing. It's gone. Oh. Okay. Nothing personal. I'm just purposely not referencing anything that no one knows yet. I read quick. Nothing personal, Herc.
Steve!
It's a good quote. It's a very good quote. I had to alt-tab and everything. Okay.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance, and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals.
Like a lot.
All get the job done
vigorously.
one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
I'm so glad that these get read. I don't think these were read to us in the original. Because I just remember reading these for hours. The fact that they read to us now, I can just sit here and we can just take in the information.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked.
There you go.
One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
Thank fuck for that.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
How much more information is there?
The terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse.
Not much
beyond
left.
The space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
So the Council just kind of lets the Outer Rim stay as they are, because it's just not worth the effort, really.
Kinetic barriers, more commonly called shields, provide protection against most mass accelerator weapons. Whether on a starship or a soldier's suit of armor, the basic principle remains the same. Kinetic barriers are repulsive mass effect fields, projected from tiny emitters. These shields safely deflect small objects traveling at rapid velocities. This affords protection from bullets and other dangerous projectiles, but still allows the user to sit down without knocking away their chair. The shielding afforded by kinetic barriers does not protect against extremes of temperature, toxins, or radiation.
Right. Bit of extra information. Do we have secondary codex as well? Right, so this is our personal history, which we already sort of got an idea of. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Our timeline of you know, where we're at. 2069, the first human settlement on the moon. It is now 2183. That's just like lore information about sensors in starships, I suppose. Okay, oh, there we go. Look at Caden's fucking head. Smug motherfucker. 2674. Ah, I see how to move the camera now. It makes a bit more sense. Bit of that. Bit of that. Beautiful. And that's a break screen right there while I go and take a quick piss. I won't be long, friends. We've just found Ashley Williams and we're gonna go... My vaping set off the smoke alarm. I'm gonna go fix that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, friends. Break time shoutouts. Some tunes. Can you hear that? Wow. See you soon.
son.
Alright. Can't believe my vape set off the fucking smoke alarm. Both of us got, both Seven and I have these fancy new vapes and they're very cloudy. I might actually turn down the wattage just so I don't fucking explode the smoke alarm. Alright. Let's get rid of those tunes. Oh, what did you at? I was at 50.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
All right. Change your team's equipment. What did we get? A new... Got some light armor. It's better than what I got. Equip. Camo. It's a good look. Yeah, Moranima. All the time. That is just what I do. This poor bastard. What did they do to him? Stabbed the shit out of him is what they did. Run to the waypoint, take cover behind the rock. I don't think this party movement thing was the thing until Mass Effect 2. Fairly certain that's a new thing. Hello. Got him in the shoulder. Level up. Okay, warp. Did it work? Shotgun. My shields. Got him. Holy shit.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
All right.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
All right, Nihilus. Oh, man. Paragon's lead by 11 points. Boop. Squad. I got a level up. 6 points of level up. Bang, 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 bang. Moogs. Yeah, sorry about that one. Weapon damage by 1%. Yes. Caden, 4 points. Yes. Barrier. That'll be good. Ashley, 4 points. Bang, 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 bang. Roasted donut. With the 10 fucking gifties, mate. God damn. Paragon or Renegade? Renegade. Holy shit. Roasted donut, thanks for the fucking 10 pack, dude. Huge. Ah, damn. Tied game. Shepard's neutral. Ooh. Ooh. These guys aren't having a great time. Jerky, anybody? New weapons? Less accurate. More firepower. Less accurate. Slightly more firepower. Do I have any of these? Oh, I do.
Nice.
Hammerhead rounds. On my Lancer. All right, we finished the morality game. Can't move now. Nice. Hammerhead rounds and in the sniper, chemical rounds. Renegade takes the lead. Renegade takes the lead. Thank you so much, Roasted.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
What's up here?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Jesus.
Good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
They were people at some point. Oh, JJ. Beautiful, man. No worries, Chairs. Dude.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Some locked objects require decryption or electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talent, you gotta unlock the door, the object using the decryption electronics or by spending Omni-Gel. Advance to the central core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click, right click. Move inward and outward. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna fuck it up. Whoops. I try again? Oh wow, it's just not gonna let me try again. Locked out of a whole conversation tree. Spoilers. How much Omni-Gel have I got? 15? I don't have enough Omni-Gel to do it. Wow, shit. Take all of that. Omni-Gel. Maybe I can... What did I just pick up? Another pistol? Another sniper? Ooh. That one. Convert. Convert. Do I have enough gel now? Ah, 25 Omni-Gel. Bang.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? Renegade by 1.
How did you end up in this shed?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Simmons! Dropping a gifty sub to Eternal Jedi. That's a free point to Renegade. Thank you so much, Simmons. There's a point for Renegade.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Tolga! You sexy motherfucker. What's going on, man? Going through a cutscene. Just a conversation tree. Tolga! Ayert, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the big, fat, girthy fucking host, you beautiful motherfucker. How you doing? What's going on? Hey, what are you doing tomorrow, by the way? Big, fat, girthy fucking host. When's a touch quieter when in cutscene, Cam? Shouldn't be. It's all coming through my mixer. Do tips also influence Renegade or Paragon? No. Dying in your bed after all the shit you saw tonight? Yeah, what were you playing, Tolga? If anybody here is not following Tolga, please go and check that man out. He's fucking beautiful. I love him. Kind enough to drop a little big fat girthy fucking host. Resident Evil 8, yeah? It's Bearsy's birthday today. Well, it was Bearsy's birthday yesterday, I guess. We're gonna go out, play some pool, have some drinks. Getting a crew together. Where am I? Alright, man, I'll hit you up on Facebook. Or fucking DM somewhere. I'll give you the dates. Trying to get a good little crew to come down. It'll be in Werribee. I don't know how hard that is to get to. We've got couches if you need a crash. So thank you so much for bringing everyone around, man. I'm just getting through Mass Effect again, and fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh. We just found these scientists who are hiding in a little container when the attack. It's alive humans. We found some alive humans.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? Fuck, we're Renegades. I can shut him up.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my God! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Is it even? We're tied now?
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
You just had to get a little renegade fucking punch in, and he's out. He's out cold. To the spaceport.
Saren. Nihilus.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Fuck me.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Gotta do it. I've gotta do it. Well, there goes that guy. That's a big fucking ship. Wow. Oh, God damn. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot, like vigorously. Holy fuck. Where's it going? Hey, come back! Big fucking shit. Big fucking bullshit. Ah. Sniper rifle! Gotcha. Gotcha. Any more? Hermit, man, it's so fucking good. I love it. I'm all about it. Okay, let's try this again. Got it.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Are we Paragon or Renegade? Paragon.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Oh, and it's tied again.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tolga! Getting a cheeky gifty from Sebi. Thanks, baby. That's an extra point. Paragon. Thanks, baby.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned, only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
We are currently Paragon.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Smuggling's a crime.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
And with Paragon in the lead, we have this blue option here. If you have enough points in Paragon or Renegade and you level into them, we can actually choose these morality-specific options here. Paragon's in the lead.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
Rev! Dropping a 5-pack! Rev, thank you so goddamn much. Beautiful motherfucker, you. Paragon goes up by 5 points. Fucking oath, Rev. Thanks, dude. Okay, they've told me everything there is to tell me.
Good luck.
Take all. It feels weird playing Mass Effect with a mouse and keyboard, to be honest. I've always played controller. Because it's kind of nice. Aiming's a lot easier, that's for sure. Let's see what we got just now. New Codex entry? New alien entry.
After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The spikes rapidly transform these victims into withered husks, extracting water and trace minerals, and replacing them with cybernetics. The cybernetics reanimate the lifeless flesh and tissue, transforming the bodies into mindless killing machines. Some Alliance soldiers refer to the husk-generating spikes as dragon's teeth, a reference to the mythological berserkers who sprang up from the earth wherever the teeth of the dragon Eris were planted. Dragon's teeth and husks bear little resemblance to other pieces of Geth technology. No one is sure why a synthetic race would bother to drain the minuscule amount of recoverable resources from organic corpses, though the value of reusing them as shock troops is obvious.
So, the Geth are turning people into fucking cybernetic husks. Awesome. Thanks, Geth.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Cool. I'm gonna pop a save real quick. Rev, thanks again for the 5-pack, man. Bloody legend.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Fucking certainly is. Hang on a sec, Nihilus. God, corpses everywhere, burnt corpses everywhere. And Nihilus is on the fucking ground. Brilliant.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, don't shoot. I'm one of you. I'm human.
Paragon or Renegade right now? Paragon.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry. I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back.
Pussy.
I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
What about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky break, I guess.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
I love that. Shepard gives him one look and he's like, I'm not a smuggler, really. Oh. Yeah, I'm a smuggler.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Paragon.
Forget about him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Paragon, you should make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
That big motherfucker in the
I've never seen
sky.
anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Crazy, man.
We need to find that beacon before it's too
Hey,
late.
good luck, Scotsman. That sounds
Take
fucked.
the cargo train.
Hope you're
That's
all
where
right.
the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Motherfucker fell asleep. Do you think he was actually asleep? Or do you think he was smuggling behind there? I mean, he said he was asleep.
Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Looks like we've got... Get it! Tolga, get out of here, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? God, the rifle packs a fucking punch, doesn't it? Did I get him? Oh, I got him! Not having a field of view slider? Yeah. The original didn't have it either. I'm not terribly fussed about it. Would have been nice. That's a big fucking get. That's a dead fucking get. Come on, pop your head up, pop your head up, pop your head up. Pop your head up, pop your head up. Bunch up, bunch up. Is he the only one there? I'm going for it. I'm okay. Is there more? Is there more? Oh yeah, there's more. How do we use grenades? Oh, quick slots. There we go. That's good. On the train.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Toxic industry, what's going on, mate? Alright, we're gonna disarm these.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Disarm.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
4 remaining. Whoa! Oh man, this feels so good. I mean, comparative to the first, anyway. Is that crazy loud, by the way? Because it's pretty fucking loud in my ears too. I'll turn it down a bit. Gotcha. 3 minutes. One more charge. Motherfucker planted bombs everywhere. Bye. Did I do that? Yeah, I might turn down audio effects. All right, that's all the bombs gone. No more bombs. Let me just quickly, down you go. Ugh. Hey, no worries, Toxic. Enjoy the lurks, mate.
Nice.
It's a small thing, but I don't think in Mass Effect 1 you could sprint out of combat. This is new. And very exciting, and I love it. She looks great, doesn't she? Your last day, Rev? Fuck yeah. Storage locker decryption. Take all of that. By the way, there's an hour cooldown per user for the moralities. So once you do a morality command, you can't use that same one again for an hour. Just so you're all aware of how it works. That's the beacon.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
No, don't touch it. It's too...
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
This human must be eliminated.
Stardust, it doesn't matter. The gender doesn't matter.
Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Red Planet, thank you so very much for the 5-pack. Oh, you're all good. You can do it during cutscenes. That's fine, man. Appreciate you did it at all. Thanks for the bloody 5-pack, mate. Who's getting the 5 points? Paragon or Renegade? Thank you so much. Renegade for chat. 5 points for Renegade. It's all tied up.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Did Renegade just take the lead? No, it's even again. No, Paragon's in the lead. Renegade's in the lead. It's even.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
What's the damage, Doctor?
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Jesus. Rev with 5 points to Paragon. Thanks for the 5-pack, brother. Gorgeous bastard, you. Paragon in the lead.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Okay, so we're Paragon now. I feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What happened to Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I'm pissed off about the Geth.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
It was a little renegade-y, but I am pissed off about the Geth.
Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
Night of the Wolf, how are you, mate?
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness,
in the
I had
sky.
some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Aye, aye, Captain Anderson. Oh, man. We're back on the fucking Normandy. And the music.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Ah.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
So we're Paragon thanks to Rev's fucking 5-pack.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
You helped.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy.
He was just 20 years from retirement.
Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Seems like you've been around.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
We were farmers.
My family were homesteaders on Mindoir. I'm the only one left. but I've moved beyond that.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you,
Doesn't
tell
it
me
look
why?
great? Fabric must be so tactile, what the one's going down the side trim. Yeah, you can imagine it like as you run your fingers down it.
The captain hopes the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore.
Oh, on the vape?
Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Oh, I thought you were talking about their little side ruffles on the military uniform. It is quite, it feels quite nice. It's like a soft little material. Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure.
Well, bang, okay.
I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Yeah.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
It's hard to not hear Carthonassi when Caden talks.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
You're a good woman, Dr. Chakwas.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Louder than every other
How
voice?
well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What's an L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh, good.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should go.
Commander.
Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
There's a part of me that's like, I want to like Ashley, because her name is Ash Williams. Like Evil Dead, you know?
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned
You're
it.
a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Hey, holding up.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Octarian, how are you?
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Just
Thanks,
fine,
Commander.
Williams. You're gonna fit in just fine. Anderson? I don't recall him being in this room.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Interesting. I don't remember him being in here. Unless I'm just misremembering. That's the elevator. He was? Okay. Is this on all consoles? I believe so. In the Normandy's vehicle bay, using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. You can buy new stuff from the requisition officer.
Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
So we buy this guy licenses to buy shit?
What are licenses?
Arnie,
What do you
mate,
need?
yes. Doesn't look great.
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
No license, no goods. How does it feel with controls in combat? Better than the first one. They've taken the first one and they've just... You know, it's so much smoother.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so we can buy... It's all very expensive, but... If we're ever like, oh, I want to buy this thing or I need to buy something, but I can't be bothered going to where I need to buy it, that guy will basically buy it for us. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Certainly is, Adams.
Shame
Nice.
about Jenkins, Commander.
That's fucking beautiful. Oh, it's so nice to be back on the Normandy, man. The Mako. Man. Oh, man. For tomorrow, I'll try and figure it out today to see if it's still on cooldown, you can get a whisper or something, just to tell you how long until it's, you know, until it's not on cooldown anymore. Yeah, be careful, everybody. No information we haven't seen yet.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
It was, Presley, it was. All good, Red. All good. Just be careful. Hey, Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money?
You ready for the most beautiful fucking sight you'll ever see?
Of that ship.
It's fucking beautiful.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Seren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Seren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Seren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Are we Paragon or Renegade right now? I believe we're still quite heftily Paragon. This guy's a dick. Paragon.
Seren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Oh. God, he's a prick, isn't he?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Big place.
You're right, it is. What was that you just said, Ashley?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
Ashley, what was that other line you said?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
No, I thought that's what you said. Let's fucking... I was like, I didn't fucking hit that button. What the fuck? And then I remembered I had it set to a thing. So this is the Citadel. Basically, the hub of all the allied races, basically.
My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence.
You alright?
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
He looks amazing.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Yeah, you sound very alarmed.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
He looks amazing, man.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Thanks.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
And
If I bring it down. Hello, yeah. Pleased greeting. It is nice to see you all in my chat today. Thank you for being here.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others. Genuine enthusiasm. This is the greatest day of my life. I have never been so happy.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Dude, Kalen's so chill. He's like, I'm just here to do my job, and like, don't be such a cunt to people, man. Like, you're an ambassador, be nice.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human.
You know he means that.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Sincere farewell. Like, he's just lovely. What a lovely guy.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
No, it's just fine.
I am Din Korlak,
Really?
Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Shut the fuck up.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Here I am
Actually,
asking...
I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Yeah, you're not going to fight much, mate. Ambassador.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
So are you starting to get a feel
Goodbye,
that, like,
Ambassador.
humans are pretty looked down
Good day,
upon
Earth Clan.
by all the other races? You know, like, distrusted and, you know, just generally not really wanted around. We are kind of assholes. Hello there.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel Embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Is he?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Thanks, Furia.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day, I will. So they've got their own, like, Alexa.
Allow me to be your guide.
Or Avina, rather. Doesn't she look incredible? Hello, sir. G'day. God, the detail. Unreal. Squad. So, for like, important conversations, I'll go into cutscene mode. For, like, minor conversations and just, like, wandering around, I'll stay here so we can, you know, keep a flow going. Adrenaline burst. Very important. Throw. Let's unlock tactical armor. Grants the shield boost ability. Cool. Caden got some points. Sentinel. Decryption. Ashley. Soldier. Assault training. Beautiful. Codex Entries.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors.
An all-female race of aliens.
Nice.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dacuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
They're like cow people. I love them. And they're so sick of being misunderstood because they speak so monotone that they just tell you how they're feeling.
Happy response. It's nice to see you.
Or
sarcastic remark. You look good today.
The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure greenhouse atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry. As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
Crazy. So, the Volus, I mean, you never see them outside of their suits, because the only place that they can, like, exist is their own homeworld. Fucked, isn't it? Even just talking to someone else, if you, like, breathe and change the oxygen level in the room, it could rip their skin open. That's fucked.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, numerous species have come to call the Citadel home. It serves as the political, cultural, and financial capital of the galactic community. To represent their interests, most species maintain embassies on the Presidium, the Citadel's inner ring. The Citadel Tower in the center of the Presidium holds the Citadel Council chambers. Council affairs often have far-reaching effects on the rest of the galactic community. 5 arms, known as the Wards, extend from the Presidium. Their inner surfaces have been built into cities, populated by millions of inhabitants from across the galaxy. The Citadel is virtually indestructible. If attacked, the station can close its arms to form a solid, impregnable shell. For as long as the station has existed, an enigmatic race called the Keepers has maintained it.
That little crab guy we saw walking around was a keeper.
The Council is an executive committee composed of representatives from the Asari Republics, the Turian Hierarchy, and the Solarian Union.
Good luck, Dobry.
Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species, the Council's decisions carry great weight throughout the galaxy. No single Council race is strong enough to defy the other two, and all have a vested interest in compromise and cooperation. Each of the Council species has general characteristics associated with the various aspects of governing the galaxy. The Asari are typically seen as diplomats and mediators. The Solarians gather intelligence and information. The Turians provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Conventions. Associate members may bring issues to the attention of the Council, though they have no input on the decision. The Human Systems Alliance became an associate member of the Citadel in 2165.
There you go. A little bit of information for y'all. Technology, important?
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Oh, space magic that you get by being fucking exposed to this in utero. G'day, Jim.
When subjected to an electrical current, the rare material dubbed Element 0, or EZO, emits a dark energy field that raises or lowers the mass of all objects within it. This mass effect is used in countless ways, from generating artificial gravity to manufacturing high-strength construction materials. It is most prominently used to enable faster-than-light space travel. EZO is generated when solid matter, such as a planet, is affected by the energy of a star going supernova. The material is common in the asteroid debris that orbits neutron stars and pulsars. These are dangerous places to mine, requiring extensive use of robotics, telepresence, and shielding to survive the incredible radiation from the dead star. Only a few major corporations can afford the setup costs required to work these primary sources. Humanity discovered refined Element 0 at the Prothean research station on Mars, allowing them to create mass effect fields and develop FTL travel.
There you go. Oh, Jim, I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Investigate. We've got jobs to do. The no cam scene is quieter. It really shouldn't be, because there is 0 difference between them. All the audio comes through the same source. How do we test that? You know what? I'll read a Codex entry and I'll switch between the 2.
Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies.
Okay, I'll tell you why that doesn't make sense and why it's weird that it's doing that. My audio across all scenes should be identical. There should be absolutely 0 difference. There's no filters. No nothing. That changes. Nothing. The settings are identical. That's fucking weird. It should not make a difference at all. What I can do is just when we get to cutscenes, bump up the audio. So, for example,
Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates Council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban.
Okay, so just when we get to cutscenes, I just got to remember to bump up the audio a little bit. That's fine. I can do that. Because during a cutscene, you don't need to hear me anyway. I've got a setting here where the game audio should be balanced with my voice, whereas in a cutscene, it doesn't need to be balanced with my voice, so I can just pump it up. That's fine. I can do that. Happy to. Okay. Before we move on, I kind of got to take a piss. So now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot, like vigorously. Hide NPCs. Cool. That's good. And my friends, I will not be long. Don't go anywhere. Stick on some tunes. You know what? I've actually got a perfectly fitting song. We'll do some break time shout outs, everybody, and I'll catch you in a minute. Pop. Christ. Heathens. Where's Plod when the Renegades need him? Plod was voting Paragon too.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Oh! Red fucking planet. Thank you so much. Where's it going? Dude, unreal. Thank you. Paragon again. I've got to ask every time just so I don't automatically do it, you know. Holy fuck. What does that make it? Huge. $138 to $102. Red and Rev. Big fucking drops. Thanks for taking care of me. And Swaying Shepherd. It's so cool seeing all the Paragon and Renegade actions in chat. I'm so glad it all works. Oh, I fucking love you guys. I'm so glad we're all... Who locked? Thanks to the host. Hello.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
What do you do exactly?
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Aw, that's lovely. It's nice to meet you too. There you go. That's a keeper. These dudes just kind of look after the Citadel, and that's all we really know about them. By the way, they look fucking cool. Hemp. They're so detailed. Everyone's so detailed. Crazy. Hemp. Bringing in Ganon Deku. Thank you so much. Renegade? Oh dear. A house divided, it seems. Oh, were they really? Apoc and Amira on both sides, Hemp and Rev on both sides.
Commander Shepard.
G'day, Das
I
Babe.
didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Sorry, it just occurred to me that the Paragon count is like way off to the right. I'll fix that. Bump it over a little bit. That's good. Oh, it doesn't reach the edge of the screen. Why not? It's supposed to. There we go. Renegade's a little off the top, is it? Oh, yes, so it is. There we go.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Are we Paragon right now? So I better not fight this guy on that topic.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Cannabis connoisseur! 7 months of subages. Thank you so much, Cannabis. How are you, man? A connoisseur of the cannabis. Always wondered if a bus can. Can a bus?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Executive Palin seems like a pretty, like, by-the-rules kind of guy.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
CSEC, Citadel Security.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fair enough.
I'll be going
Palin's
now.
a bit of a dick.
Goodbye, Commander.
But I don't think he means to be. He is, like, strictly, like, lawful good, you know? Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Interesting. Rev. Should just steal your card, man. Who can we talk to here?
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Consort.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Hi.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Consort. That Elcor guy said he was sad because the consort did something.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Bullshitting.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Bullshit artist. Hello.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Hey. Yeah, I think so.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Best place to get information. The bar.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Thank you very much. Cannabis connoisseur. Gifted a sub to Jelly McBean. That means you get to put a point in either Paragon or Renegade. Which way you going? Which way you swinging? Where's it going? I didn't expect this. I was just trying to do a nice thing. Investigate. Cannabis. There are two moralities. Paragon, which is the I'm going to help everybody and be a good person, or Renegade, which is I don't give a fuck about the rules. I have a job to do, and if you're in my way, you're going to cop a bullet. Han Solo or Obi-Wan Kenobi? Why not both? This is not how it works. Obi-Wan, that's Paragon. Well. Fuck. Good. Who did that? Ginger. Holy fucking Christ. Red Planet. Big old 21 pack. All into Paragon. What's that? 66. Oh. Fucking Jesus. Red Cannabis, thank you for the gift sub to Jelly McBean. Red Planet, thank you for the 21 gifted subs and 21 points to Paragon. Bodoc. Finger slipped. Fucking 10 pack. Holy shit. That was a toasty fucking 10 pack. Everyone wants me in that cosplay is what's happening. Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. Oh fuck, we're actually we're actually getting closer to it. We're at 699 subs. Almost got the sexy number in it. Bodok, Paragon or Renegade, mate. 10 points. Holy fuck, red. Bodok. Ah, damn. 10 to Renegade. Done. Shall we check the scores? Ooh, 40-point lead. Make up a song about femship. Huh? What's this one sound like? 220 meters. Doesn't matter who you are, we'll defeat you. I'm Commander Shepard, baby. You better run, cause I'm coming, cunt. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot, like vigorously.
Steve!
Look, I'm working on it, all right? I had some flow going. There was some flow. I was trying. Ah, there you go. We need to battle drunkenly. Ah, fuck me. Red Planet, Cannabis, Bodok. Thank you so very much for the gifted subs. Huge swings in the points. Fuck yeah. So sorry, was it a 40-point differential between them now? Where's that Steve audio from? Mass Effect 3. 124 Renegade points, 167 Paragon points. Bartender, tell me more about Shaira.
What is Shaira's?
The consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
All right. I wonder if we could, like, mod in that Shaira becomes Shakira. La 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 la. Sorry.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Lovely. Oh my god, we can run! I keep forgetting, because in Mass Effect 1, the original, you can't run on the Citadel. You can't run unless you're in combat, and then you can only sprint for about 3 seconds. We can actually sprint. Oh, so nice.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to
Whatever. Shep and the sorry together. I'll be there and you'll be near. Rev! With a double pack! Where are they going, Rev? Let's make Paragon 169, but then it can't be moved, like, ever. Paragon score 169. Oh, and give 1 point.
Nice.
Oh, right, no. I see what's happened. It's 170 now because Din just slipped one in there. Slipped a digit. Dude. Fucking beautiful. Hello there. I'm getting some frame issues. Why is that? Man. All the reflections. Yeah, there's a lot of water reflecting going on. Shit, sorry. Dude. Camera mode. Yeah. There's a photo mode. Fucking get a look at that. How far away from the models you can go? Not very. Dude, I can't believe this is Mass Effect 1. Like, honestly, that's fucking me up a little bit. Dude. I mean, y'all can have a war if you want. If you really want to.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Hello.
Strange that we know so little about them.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
G'day, Trolland.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
3 or 4 months?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Nice.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in...
Now I'm just gonna go masturbate.
3 or
Like
4
a lot.
months.
Like vigorously.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
What the fuck happened to a few months?
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Well. A little bit of the old Commander Shepard charm doesn't go astray. A little bit of the old, how you doing? How's your father? How's your mother? How's your sisters? Good to see you.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
A little bit of the old winky doos. A little bit of Commander Shepard. I'm Commander Goddamn Shepard. I don't wait months. I see the consort now, motherfucker. That's where I'm going. That's what I'm doing. Let's go see the consort. Hello.
That is close enough, Commander.
I've heard great
things about you since your arrival here at our Citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Right, okay. Oh, I'd be very grateful if you would just help me out here. Yeah, I'll help. Okay, good. Now fuck off.
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have
She wants me to
spoken
talk to the guy.
Septimus.
Didn't say anything about the L-Core. Been nice to help there.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
Nero! Coming in with a raid, Nero. What's going on? Thank you so much. How was your stream? What else is there to look at besides this big fucking statue? Dude. 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 It looks so good. What's in here? Up here. Ah, that takes us back to the Presidium. Crogonolith! Whoopsie daisy. Don't pull the gun out on the Presidium, please. This is a shop. We're going to be calm, civil. Give me all the goddamn money! I can't even aim my gun at him. Ah, never mind. Sorry, it's just a joke. How you doing, mate?
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Big jellyfish.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
I'd like, goods.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Backbone. Fucking oath, mate. Welcome back.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Was that a bit of a backhanded little slappy?
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder.
Yeah, you already said that.
Though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors. View upgrades. Armor upgrade. First aid interface. Shield regenerator. That sounds handy. Can I buy that? Yeah. Sex toy that can talk. This guy. Sex toy that can talk. Oh, I thought you said show me. I get it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard items. What have you got? Weapons that I can't fucking afford. New Omni tool. Certa license, so we can buy Certa stuff on the ship. Good. Armor. I haven't got any junk to sell. Oh, we've got to go through our stuff and like... Those are some spindly appendages below you, sir. Assault rifle. Shotgun. Scimitar. More damage. Slightly less accurate, but it can take more shots. Let's go with that. Pistol. Oh, I've got a few. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, that's good. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. That's the same thing. Caden. Storm 1. He's got a Storm 1 pistol. More damage. Slightly less accurate. Can have that. I haven't really got much for you, Ashley. I'm sorry. And then I can sell all our spare weapons to this guy.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Show me your wares.
Oh, this one is pleased
Jellyfish
to do
has
so,
wares
human.
if you have the coin.
You will not be disappointed.
Sell. Okay, and then we've got upgrades. Yeah, I've always gone my playthroughs without giving my teammates much, other than like basic armor and basic weapons, but I should give them better stuff. I really should. Combat sensor. Improved sighting, plus 5% max accuracy. Thank you very much. Pistol. Hammerhead rounds. Yes. Grenade launcher. High explosive grenade. Yes. Thank you very much. My assault rifle. Combat scanner. And shotgun. Radioactive rounds. Beautiful. Caden. No. How long's the cooldown? It's an hour. Pop a save. Okay, now we're pretty kitted out. Well, it's 60 minutes from when you do it. I don't know how the bot calculates it exactly, if it's like an hour or if it's like 60 minutes have passed, but how, like whether it's 61 minutes or 58 minutes or whatever.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Who are you?
Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't buy it.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority, on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Well, there you go. Man!
I should go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Bala Von, you creepy little fuck. The spoilers increase Renegade? Yeah, every time someone gets banned, add a point to... Well, no, Paragon. Dude, this is crazy. It's so fucking beautiful. It's hard to think that this is Mass Effect 1, you know? That's cool as shit. Little miniature mass relay model. So, if anyone's missed it, these things are like warp gates, basically. Your ship would approach one of these things in space. Obviously, it's way, way, way bigger. This is just a little statue of it. But, would approach one of these in space and sort of, it gets zapped by its energy, and that gives your ships the capacity to sort of faster than light travel.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
How's that go again?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
All right. To the wards. Is this to Citadel Tower? That's where we need to go so we can talk to the council. We do have an appointment with the council, but I want to go and explore the Citadel a little bit more. Toxic, you've never played or seen Mass Effect before now. Wow. I'm glad you're here for it then, man. It's once an hour, Faye, yeah. Go down to the wards. Will it let us? It's red. Talk to the council first, alright. JJ left the bloody fridge open. Unbelievable. What a prick. Yeah, Retro? Fucking oath. Yeah, we did a big...
Welcome to the
Just as a little heads up, I did a little housekeeping at the start of the stream, but obviously if there's more people here now, just as a little heads up, if a message gets bopped, if there's something you say gets removed from chat, it's not personal and it's not a you-specific thing. I've played the game, you guys have played the game, a lot of you have anyway. I'm trying to preserve the information we're given for anyone here who isn't familiar with Mass Effect. People like Toxic Industry, this is a lot of people's first look at Mass Effect, and I don't want anything spoiled for anyone else here.
The council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
So it's...
Got it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Don't try and fuck with my bot, Julio. Don't you cheat points, motherfucker. Simmons. Get out of here, mate. Rest well. Take care. Be safe. Thanks for hanging out, man. I don't know, spoiler command. I have one, but the mods can use it. So yeah, if a message does get removed, please don't take it personally. Some mods don't know what's a spoiler and what's not. Best course of action is to just take it on the chin, move on. Because 999 times out of 1,000, if it's information we don't have yet, I don't want it in chat. And I've asked the mods to do that. If you got a problem with something getting removed, take it up with me, not the mods. Alan.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who's this now? Garrus Vakarian? Seems like a nice guy. Got tapped and it was quite pleasant not getting booted. Yeah, look. Accidental spoilers happen. If you don't know, or if you're aware that this isn't my first playthrough and you think, oh, I can talk about stuff. You know, especially with this series and these characters, you know, it's quite easy to want to say, oh, you know, I know this thing, or here's a cool quote, or whatever. Accidents happen, you know, and especially with a game like this. Unless you're the kind of person that does it like every 5 seconds, and then it's like, well, fuck, if you didn't get it the first time. Yeah, or people join the chat and don't quite understand the rules, or don't quite understand how we do things here. It's quite easy to just pop the message, say, hey, we're not doing that. Now you understand the rules and whatnot. There's a difference between that and coming in and like purposefully trying to spoil shit. Like, if someone came in and their first message was like, at the end of the game, this happens. Like, that's a ban. You know, that's like, you're not coming back. You're a cunt. But accidents happen, and I try and keep that pretty fair. Because, like, everyone who's here every day, you all know how we do spoilers. You all know how we do the rules. Someone's first experience in the channel, thinking, oh, here's a cool quote. Let everyone know that I know the game and I'm here to have a good time. And if they got banned immediately, it would be a bit like, ooh, yuck.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
Maybe they will listen to me, Garrus.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
We're going to talk in a minute about this Saren business. Right, Bodok. Bodok, at the start of the stream today, I played the Mass Effect theme before I started. And I got teary. I straight up got teary just from the theme song. Isn't that fucked up? A song came on that reminded me of you, and I cried in my pants. Anderson?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
All right.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
This motherfucker. We know he did it! We saw him do-
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, Paragon. We're Paragon. We're Paragon.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
What we need is evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Fucking bureaucracy.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The Ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
I almost accidentally clicked "so would I."
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
I should go.
Good luck,
All
sir.
right.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Man, it's so nice to be back in this, you know? I should go. So we're gonna go talk to this Harkin cunt. What are you doing? I don't think we're supposed to touch them. Excuse me?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Very subtle.
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
How are you, Blue
I'm
Ashley?
using a small
Welcome in.
scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
We're Paragon, right? Let me help.
I can help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Well, I mean, we are.
I don't
Yes,
even
we
know
are.
who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
So we're getting a feel for like what all the races are like. The Turians are very honor-based, military. The Asari are very like socially, you know, adept. You know, service workers and sex workers even more social compared to the other ones. And the Solarians, this guy, are very science, very information-based. The Volus are the trade guys, and humans are fucking humans.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have
Humans
much
be
work
fucking
myself.
whatever and
so
whoever
long,
they please, I
and good luck
suppose.
with the scanning.
Humans are horrible. That's what humans are. Well, we haven't met many, and so far Anderson and the crew seem like the nicest lot. Okay. So now we've got to go and find all the Keepers. Scan them up. Oops, daisy. Put that away. We're in the Council's chambers. Fucking get your gun out, dickhead. Hello there. Scan them up. So we get $30 every time we scan a Keeper as well. That's nice. Every member of a race will wear the same hat. Well, I mean, it's got to, you know, fit their head tendrils. All humans wear the same hats. It's a style at the time. Like an onion on your belt, you know?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, that's a new
so
thing.
Now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
Press spacebar to skip. That's new. So in the original Mass Effect, these elevator sections were hiding loading screens. And they took fucking ages. Right? And it sort of became a bit of a Mass Effect meme of standing in elevators, waiting for the level to load.
Welcome to the
how much faster it was, and to have the ability to actually skip. Crazy. There's another keeper over there. They were hiding loading screens.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
What are you guys arguing about?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
We're Paragon, right?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
An evangelical permit?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Reason for the permit?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Let me talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
It's kind of sweet that this guy's being, like, threatened to, like, get run off the fucking Citadel for what he's doing. But he's still like, hey, do you want to learn about my god? Or, like, has this honorable man over here actually asked you for help? Either way, we can talk. Like, he's just kind of, he's just doing his thing. Having trouble?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
I'd like to help.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Let the Hanar talk.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy.
I agree.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Oh, we don't have enough points for this. What if I bought a permit?
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Hello.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now, mate.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
So what he just said was the Enkindlers gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. The Protheans built the mass relays. We know that. So his god, the Enkindlers, would be the Protheans.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Which really, I mean, they were a real race as far as everyone can tell. Not quite, you know, preaching the Bible. The Protheans were real as far as we can tell. Sorry. Not a problem.
Happy to help.
Here,
Enkindlers.
for your assistance in this matter. Now, if
Yeah.
you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
We solved that in a very Paragon manner. I mean, it wasn't, you know, proper Paragon, but... How is it worth the price? Oh, worth every cent and more, Trolland. Every cent and more. I still have no level ups for the team. Okay, we need to go... Let's check the journal. Look at our assignment. Scan the keepers. Speak to General Septimus for Shaira. You received a strange... You discovered a strange transmission discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. We have to find that. It's in the Hawking Ada when we start traveling around. Unusual readings. Go to the Hydra system in the Argus Row cluster and investigate this. And our main missions. An agent for the Shadow Broker named Bala Vaughn might be able to provide you with more information on Saren. We can go speak to him. Garrus. We'll go speak to Harkin, who might tell us where Garrus is. And Citadel expose Saren. Alright, that's two things we can do. Speak to Bala Vaughn. Go find Garrus. Because Garrus is leading the investigation against Saren, and Bala Vaughn works for the Shadow Broker, who is an information dealer. Cool fucking name for a character too, the Shadow Broker. He brokers from the shadows. Broccoli. Shadowy.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
People seem a bit mad on Steam reviews for some reason. Can't see why. This is fucking great.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Early reviews, yeah. Look, there were reviews on the game like before it released. Like there were people in the community hub of the game being like, "Don't buy this. It's got this and it's got this." And it's like, motherfucker, it's not out yet. And a lot of people posting, yeah, Reddit links and YouTube links. Like, so you're just parroting what someone else said who didn't have a copy of the game. Nor do you have a copy of the game. Therefore, can't really have a valid opinion because you don't know anything about it. I'm not fussed. Saren turned on the Shadow Broker.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Krogan mercenary? Where's he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
C-Sec Academy? Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
All right.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
To C-Sec Academy to go find a Krogan. And then we're going to go find Harkin, who will help us find Garrus. Yeah, I find a lot of the time people reviewing shit like this early The game's been out for 6 hours. If you're leaving reviews this early, you didn't really play it. Unless it straight up didn't load for some reason. Yeah. Well, that's a you problem. But I find a lot of the time people just parrot what people say on Reddit, pass it off as their own opinion. So then when you start asking them about it, you can tell when someone's opinion is not really their opinion when you ask them questions. Why do you think that? Oh, because... They crumble.
Welcome to the Presidium.
I don't recall
Allow
how to
me
get to
be
CSEC
your
Academy. I
guide.
believe we need to take an elevator somewhere. From the wards, perhaps? I'm not running top of the line PC specs, no. The only thing I've turned off is VSync. The rest of it is running at, I believe, max. And it's running pretty damn smoothly. I'm getting some frame issues here. Oh, I've got the frame rate cap. But it's all... I got a 1080, yeah. Not a TI, just a 1080. And it's running pretty fucking smooth for me. People get review copies. Yeah, true. But not, you know, hundreds of thousands. Hey, the Hanar's back. Oh, huge, huge change from the original. Huge. For embargo to post yesterday, yeah. This is unreal compared to the original.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Oh my god, the elevators are so much faster than they used to be. This is like a 5-minute process to go down an elevator. Hello there.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
We've been on the Citadel for a little while. I'm just talking to everyone and exploring everything. Fist. What a shit name. Oh, hello. Scan.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Jesus fucking Christ, Red! Fucking excuse me! You want to split votes? You know what? Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Absolutely. Normally I would say no, but let's make an exception. Yeah, sorry, hey, Buck. Normally I would say no, but I think I could make an exception today. In honor of Nachos, 1 for Renegade, the rest to Paragon. Yeah, Paragon. Yeah, let's do that. There you go, Nachos. 1 for Renegade. 21 to Paragon. And score check, please. There it is. Paragon with a hefty lead. We may or may not do a thing where in between games we reset the count. So that way, if Paragon ends up 500 points over Renegade in game 1, you know, it would kind of render the whole system useless by Mass Effect 2. Reset it every day. I don't want to render the subs useless or the voting useless in either direction. I think resetting between games is good. Because then there's 3 chances. The first time we did this with the morality system in play, it was Renegade for Mass Effect 1, Paragon for Mass Effect 2, Renegade for 3. So it's swapped and changed. Yeah, every day might get a little bit ridiculous. Every game. Because there's still heaps of opportunities for them to catch up. We are barely touching the surface of Mass Effect 1 right now. We're 4 hours into the game and we've done nothing. We've accomplished nothing. All we're doing is learning about the world. So yeah, between games I think would be good. We haven't even completed the intro. Yeah. We are still so early. You've got heaps of opportunity for it to swing. That being said, fuck me, Red Planet. Thank you so much. Unfucking real. Ooh, a keeper. Dude. Even this hallway looks amazing. Double rainbow all the way across the sky. Dude. It's just so nice. Decora's Den.
That's her.
Assassin? Why is there an assassin trying to kill me? Fuck out of it. Got you, bitch.
Huddle up!
Ooh. Oh, I'm amazing!
Those were Saren's men.
Not in the middle of a fight!
We good? No. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo, there's assassins outside! Well, they were. I killed them.
Nice.
G'day.
Steve!
G'day.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
No worries. Good. Sit down. Oh yeah? Could use a rest. We've been running around a fair bit. Just have a sit, yeah? Get tired. Hey, wait a second. This chair isn't comfortable at all. Hello.
Human military, huh?
Yeah, that's me. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. General Septimus, just the man I was looking for.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the
What makes you think he'll believe me?
truth. You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? And
That
where is
poor
he?
big
His
L-Corps.
name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
Zeltan.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Fucking oath. Get out there, General.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
We'll see.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
No, I'm just not interested in them. Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Prick, kill, shoot.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Paragon, we're Paragon.
Maybe later.
Hey, thanks, Trolland.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Maybe you can help me.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Go fuck yourself, Harkin, you motherfucker.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Fist?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
He's a Krogan, and he's very big and scary.
Enjoy the club.
Look at this motherfucker. I don't want to run into him. I don't want to cause problems with him. Fuck that. Fuck that. You can't photo mode here. Damn. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. No. No. Oh, and then. Oh, and then. Oh. Shepard looks really derpy.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Good point.
Maybe it's not true.
Hey, Tao, what's up, man?
Just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still.
Some dialogue options that supersede general chat leaning. There is only one decision in the game. There is only one scenario in the entire trilogy that I will decide to supersede regardless of what voting is in the lead. You'll see it when we get there. Because there's only one way I can do it, and I can't. No.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Hi, Moorland.
Let me see what you
Astoundingly
have.
baked. Love it, Tao.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Which game? It's in 2. DLC. It's really all I want to say. A license, so I can buy stuff from the ship. Lovely. Anything else around here to look at? Yeah, I'm not giving any more than that, but it's DLC for 2, and yeah. Who are you?
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Me?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Tried to help.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Dude, no problem.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I got a fan. I got a fan. You wanted my autograph. What a cool guy.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Toxic. Buy the license. Yep. More metagel upgrades are good. Oh, a keeper. I forgot I was supposed to be looking for them.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
We're voting major decisions, yes.
Prices are pretty good here.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Humans never change. Now, can I... Where's Caden? Caden? He's stuck.
To me!
Redeploying.
I am the manager, yeah. Aiden, go there. Ashley, go there. No! Stop moving! Turn around. There you go. Up. See, it looks silly now.
Redeploying.
I don't know what f-stop is. Oh, I guess how close you go to it. Beautiful. That's a break screen if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna go and grab a cigarette. Plod gets you to this sub. I reckon Paragon, I think. Fairly certain. Oh, what a day. What a good fucking day. Thank you everybody so much for being here and experiencing this with me. It's just the first day of what is gonna be one hell of a goddamn playthrough. Now I'm just gonna go masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. And everybody, thank you so much for your gifted subs, supporting the show, and also supporting your morality. We're currently at 722 subs to the channel. Excuse me. That's unreal. Absolutely unreal. 722. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of throat punch to fuckhead. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna stick on some tunes. Y'all can keep the morality going though. What are we gonna listen to? We need some... How about that Miranda cosplay? If we can get it, if we hit the goal before Mass Effect 2. Which... Or for 3. We could do it for 3. Gonna go is from yesterday. Just making sure there's no spoilers in these song titles. I think we're good. I'll see you all in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Bloody break time shoutouts. Alrighty, tidy. How we doing, friends? Welcome back. Music? I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, this is Mass Effect 3 music. So, you know, all tunes we'll hear later on. I hid the titles of the songs just because some of them have sort of spoilers in them. G'day there, Shoofy. Hang on, I've got to actually get a shot of that. There we go. All right. How are the scores looking?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Yes?
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You know what they say, if it ain't Wong, it ain't right.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
G'day, Peach.
If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
Consider it done.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
No problem. Scenic view. Isn't it just?
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Oh my god.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty
I
here.
didn't. Oh.
Aye, ma'am.
In
I'll walk
Forza
drag,
Horizon 4, you can race with the Warthog from Halo? Really? That's cool. You mean the Puma? What's this? Elevator? Ah, see where we are. CSEC Academy is down. Officer Lang. Oh, and a keeper.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
I am.
I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Spelling mistake.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here.
Wild.
We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I will.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
He's so optimistic.
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
See you around, Lang. I like Lang, he's nice. Long, long Wang.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Enkindlers.
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Now I'm just gonna go masturbate, like a lot. Like vigorously. Yeah. What's going on over here?
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What'd he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We need him.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
And we've got a new party member. Not Rex. Thank you. And Caden.
Steve!
Squad. Krogan Battlemaster. Bump, 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 bump. 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 Takes up the whole fucking screen. Oh. Oh, it's so good.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
He's so happy about it. Okay, so we need to go to the... We're gonna go to the medical section. Hello?
One sec, looking you up.
The bass in his voice, right?
Shepard.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Elgin Labs license, thank you. Renegade's so fucking sassy, right? Okay, Rex. I know you're a shotgun kind of guy. Haven't got any armor for you. Leave it as it is for now. Okay. Have we been up here yet? Yes, we have.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this
No.
straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
Whoa.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
Ron Burgundy?
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better.
Do you know?
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
I know Shorban.
Shorban? That's the guy who asked us to scan the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
So he asked us to scan the Keepers for him, and now his business partner thinks he's out to kill him. Well, that's not good. Weapons locker? Ooh. Free experience just from checking all this stuff. Lovely. Keeper, thank you. Still scanning them. So, we need to go to the wards. It's docking bay. No, that's not where I want to go. Markets. Gonna sleep so good, Nachos, yeah? Sorry you fucked up your sleep schedule. Getting used to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's feeling a little bit more natural now. Okay.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. 1 of 500.
How do we get to the markets? We've got so many little things on the go. Getting used to keyboard and mouse for Mass Effect? Yeah, it's taking some getting used to. All the times I've played Mass Effect, it's been with a controller.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
The truth.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
Not yet.
No, but you're gonna tell me everything.
You boys can go.
Oh, we brought protection.
Looks
Wow.
like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
So...
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Oh.
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
The Renegade action here is to just sigh.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I do want to see this through.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt
Neutral.
anyone.
Neutral.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you.
I'm not going to kill him.
Happy
My hired
scanning,
guns
Commander.
are. Yeah. What's this game about? Well, that's kind of a big question, Fang. Your play as Commander Shepard. In space, savior of humanity and the galaxy. Big sci-fi, big nasty. Right now, what the game is about, as a little story recap, we were on a ship. Yeah, I mean, that basically covers it. We were on our ship, going in for a routine little run to a little planet, just to do a little drive-by, check on things. And things went kind of sour when a high-ranking officer, basically, shot and killed another high-ranking officer and seems to be allied with a sentient robot army. And we are now trying to convince the authorities that this very high-ranking officer, essentially, I'm very simplifying it, this very high-ranking officer did it, because they don't want to believe that he did it. We're gathering information right now and trying to prove that he's a nasty man. That is the quickest, shortest summary of the story so far. There's a lot more going on. But it's a very, very wonderful and amazing sci-fi experience. CSEC Academy? Yeah, that's not even 1%. There are space cows, no space goats. Oh, Med Clinic. Exactly where I want to be.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Oh! Garrus! Holy fuck! Now I'm just gonna go masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. Got him in the fucking head! Suck my nades! What's that?
I think we got him, Commander.
Thanks, Caden. We good?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
The combat has changed. It's a lot more fluid. It feels a lot more responsive. And there's balancing to weapons. Doesn't matter what class you play as, you can now use all weapons. I'm a Vanguard and I'm using a fucking sniper rifle. You know? There's lots of balancing with the weapons as well. Yeah, it's not based on the dice rolls anymore. It seems a little bit more, you know, Mass Effect 3 rather than 1.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Oh, I like him already.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
We're gonna fist and we're gonna fist hard. Rex, Garrus, let's go.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Can I afford literally anything you have? First aid interface for armor. Lovely. Is she getting Rex? Yeah, there he is.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Not long ago.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
All right.
Commander. Nice
Back to
talking
Cora's den. G'day, Leprechaun. How's it going, mate? Oh. Missed it? You missed me getting Rex. And an all-human party boring? Yeah, fair. This party is going to change, but I won't explain why or how.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, he certainly does. I just shot Garrus in the back of the fucking head. Oh! In you go, boys. That's a big boy.
got them all, Shepard.
Fuck yeah, we did. Oh, I almost shot you in the head, cunt.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Can we do a morality check,
right.
please?
That's a good idea.
Thank you, APOC.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Bye. I didn't like him anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Isn't that right, Garrus? Not always the answer. Okay. Slightly more damage. Oh, way more damage, Scimitar 2, yeah. Garrus. Let's give you the Banshee. Rex. Give you that. And also, Garrus needs some points. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Don't kill me. I surrender.
Smart move.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up,
it'll be Saren's men waiting for.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Yep, you're not wrong. But first... First, what if we did as a treat? Garrus needs heals pretty bad.
Deployed.
Let's go save that Quarian. We lose her in 3 minutes. Oh shit.
I will destroy
This Quarian better be fucking worth it. Level up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 minutes.
Area secured.
Woo. Thanks, man.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Woo! God, the cooldown. Fuck this.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yeah, the subtitles gave the name away. It's all good. We were seconds away from knowing the name.
You're not
It's
making my
fine.
life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
We'll get there, Trollin, we'll get there.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien
You're alright, Trollin, all good.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
We got him.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Alright. Tali has joined the squad. I'm still taking Rex and Garrus, though. And also, squad, Shepherd level up. A point into Charm. Point into... Oh, I got 3 points. Probably a good time for that. Garrus. And a point into sniper rifles. And Rex. Lovely. Same parts of the last like half hour, yeah? Mendy Tinner. Hope I've said your name right. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Thanks for bringing everybody around. How was your show? What were you getting up to? Welcome to the best Mass Effect playthrough on the Citadel. Did some Hitman. Very nice. The newest one? Thank you so much for the raid, Mendy. Mighty kind of you.
This is Commander Shepard, wishing all the best to the Monolith, my favorite Mass Effect player on the Citadel.
Thanks.
I should go.
No worries, Commander Shepard. So fucking good, man. Oh, hey! Zeltan!
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help.
I know who
I can
revealed
help.
your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
This is difficult to
If the
fathom.
Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
This is difficult to fathom. Fuck me sideways. Red planet? Good lord. A fucking 15 pack. Just a little sprinkling. And while you're sprinkling, you slam the flavoring down. It's 15 subs. Jesus fuck. Red? Thank you so much. Fucking hell. Which side are you going with, man?
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the
Huge.
Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Oh, fuck you, Din Korlak, you motherfucker. Which way's it going, Red? Renegade! Woo! Red Planet dropping 15 fucking subby doos. There we go. There's the update. Unreal. Red, far too generous, man. Far too fucking kind. Thank you so goddamn much. Paragon still has a hefty lead.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
What's up?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Happy to help.
It's no trouble. What
For
can I
now.
do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
They say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Absolutely. Let's go have a talk with him. Oh, Red, you're a fucking machine, mate. God damn. I know, he just wants his fucking wife's body back. I'm like, no, sorry, can't do that. Why? Clerk Bosker, you.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Certainly am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh Bhatia.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Is she toxic?
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't right.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do, and you're wrong.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
My man. Not if we lose our humanity in the process. Huge, right?
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Mr. Bhatia, I have some good news. Well, you know. Decent news. Doesn't change what happened to your wife, but hey.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Look at the option. She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Man. That's it, too. It's like, it's not a happy thing, but at least it's some sort of closure, you know? It's something. And that's exactly what Paragon Shepard wants, and for the time being, Paragon has a hefty fucking lead. Paragon Shepard it is. This is still day one, and we're still, you know, we're about maybe 1% through the game.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arco.
Yeah, ever since this.
Hello.
That's right. It was a long time.
Paragon's still on cooldown. I'll set it up in the bot where it'll message you how much longer you've got for cooldown. I'll set that up today.
I don't know exactly.
Oh, there you go.
That sounds strange, but I simply felt. That's not.
Good closure's hard to come by.
Many of us have felt the same.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words.
Oh.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. All I heard was come.
Words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
Trinket.
What is it?
A small...
Oh, you donkey fucker!
I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Oh, not everything. Not everything. Shaira?
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Now I'm
They
just
will
gonna
give
go
you strength.
masturbate. Like a lot. Like vigorously. Excuse me. Excuse me.
So long, Commander.
No, no,
I can
hang
offer
on.
you nothing more at this time.
No, that's not true. You see, you can...
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at
No,
this time.
I can think of something else you could possibly
So
offer.
long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at
Fine.
this time.
What else do you like streaming? I do a lot of single player stuff, Red. I like doing series gameplays, so games with lots of entries in the series. I like doing all of them. I'm doing Final Fantasy. I've got Metroid coming up. I like RPGs. Yeah, like all sorts of stuff, really. I don't do a lot of multiplayer stuff, with the exemption of Wingman Wednesday, which is my co-op show with my friend the Moogs. Yeah, I am, Creasy, I am. Yeah, there you go, there's an archive. That's got everything that I'm currently doing and everything that I've ever done. Hate multiplayer? I just don't find it interesting to stream, and I certainly don't play enough multiplayer games, you know?
Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Where are we going? Oh, right. Do I have any other orders of business to attend to? Oh, the reporter! Yeah. Fast travel? Fast travel. Yeah, make that. Yeah, Creasy, all of them. Every single Final Fantasy I'm doing. Eventually. My phone's vibrating. Why is my phone vibrating? Because I fucking butt dialed someone. Not yet, Faye. That's not until 2.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here.
Not the
Did you
not
find
the
anything
MMOs.
in his office that could help me?
Not 11, not 14. Every other one's though.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped.
Got you covered, Emily.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thanks. Oh, I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Deal.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
Let's do it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Absolutely. Yeah, we're doing all of them except 11 and 14. I think I'm even adding the Dissidia games. Ooh. Journal. Anything else? Scanning keepers. I got 8 keepers left to scan. Oh, I also have to go talk to old mate Jaleed. Take the game. Good idea. Thanks. VK. 32 months of the VK TV. Welcome back, VK. Thank you so goddamn much. You're wonderful. How the hell are you? "32 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Huge. Huge. Hope you're all following VK TV right there. One of my very good friends, fantastic streamer. Is very vapey in here. You look really nice.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
Right, so.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Absolutely.
I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
We've got some more keepers to find. Not many.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. There's not many keepers left to find, I don't think. VK, I hope you're doing well. Never found them all? I've only ever found them all, like, once. No, I didn't mean to go to the markets. Whoops. Right. Did I already scan that one? Yep. Yeah, I meant to go to Presidium. Embassies? Consort chambers? Yeah, the load times are wonderful. So much faster. It used to take ages.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
Hey, he's preaching.
Enlightenment.
Good on you, mate.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Let's go.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
I bought his little pass, so he's allowed to now. To Citadel Tower Awards. Oh, it's back this way. Character models didn't seem to change. The models seem to be the same. They've just updated them visually. I mean, they look so much more detailed than they did. They've most certainly cleaned them up. Seems they've just swapped in the models from 3, perhaps?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Yeah, it's not a remake, it's just a remaster. And Mass Effect 1 certainly needed it. They've done some rebalancing, they've done some minor mechanics
There's no way the
changes.
Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a Spectre are done.
Don't congratulate yourself too much. All this time you were hunting for evidence. Saren was moving forward with his plan.
Love the elevator chats. Dude. The council tower is just fucking beautiful. It's all beautiful. This whole game. Is my favorite edition.
Nice.
Fuck, it's good. Alright. Let's go tell the council the fucking truth, shall we?
Don't be ridiculous.
Hey,
The
I'm not
boys
being
won't be joining
ridiculous,
the
it's
council
true.
for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are
Blodsky, welcome back, man. Did you sleep much?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be
This
made to
cutscene
bring
is
him in to
amazing.
answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Oh, fuck yeah! The first human Spectre. Not fucking bad.
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting.
Listen, good morning, mate. Not fucking bad. You liking the updated version? Listen, man, it's so good. It is just the first game, but the little tweaks have just breathed new life into it, you know? Oh.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
It's just so goddamn lovely.
He's okay.
Garoth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can.
G'day, Bazza.
You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too
Very
likely.
good things. Oh, Bazza.
But they don't have any real weapons.
My
or
favorite
shields.
series, man.
If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have
I'll
hired
do
a
it for
recovery
free, that's
team
fine.
to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
I'll do it.
If your brother is still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Absolutely.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Fuck yeah. Oh, man. Hey. I'm so fucking pleased, man.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
No idea, listen. I'm not terribly concerned, though.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Not terribly concerned. They'll figure it out.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave hope.
Okay, do we have anything else we need to... Oh, we got to level up. Spectre training. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we'll put points into Spectre training. Garrus. Turian agent. Is all 3 in 1, yeah. Carnage. And I think, just for now, I'm going to see if I can get the crew to use all abilities. Journal. Okay, so we've got a few things to go and look for. 7 more keepers to find. In the Alliance docking bay available through the Central Alliance. Okay, so CSEC is where we're going next. Ah, man. Ah, man. It's so good to be back on the Citadel. So good to be back in the game. 3 years, man. I'm so happy. I got Condi coming around in like an hour.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Fast travel. Where's the fast travel at? Presidium locations? No. C-Sex in the wards. C-Sex. That's where we're going. First thing, Spectre requisitions. One thing I really like about the weapons in Mass Effect is the way that they, like, compact and retract. Sorry. Retract and... detract? Like how the sniper packs down into the little box. And then you pull it back out and it opens up. They don't just magically appear, you're actually taking them off your armor. And they make sense, you know? It's just really nice.
Hello, Commander.
I need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre.
No mistake here,
well,
pal.
I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
Now we've got access
Enjoy.
to Spectre weapons, which we absolutely cannot afford because it's 304,000 credits. Hydra 2 light armor? Medium armor. I don't think I can wear medium armor. Garrus could wear that. So my junk. And see if I can buy 950. All right, he's up, Commander. Garrus, can you wear that? Fuck, I just wasted that money. Looks like I can probably sell most of our weapons. I don't think we've got anything that's better than what we're currently holding. Cool.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sell. Lovely. Buy Hydra 2. Compare. It's not as good as what I've got. Dumpling. You not? Dumplings. Thanks, baby. Sure. Was Cat gonna take a bite out of Haru? Fried. Pan fried.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Holy fuck, man.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of.
That's fair.
I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
Remodeled his face to look like Keith David.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
And what happened?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Jesus.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion.
That's unreal.
How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre.
Unreal.
Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
Not your fault.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I blame Saren.
We're in a loop.
I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow. Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
Okay. We're in a
You're
loop.
the one who can stop Saren.
I should go.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just exhausting all the dialogue. Inspect the hull. Looks good. Inspect the keeper. Looks good. Inspect the thrusters. They look good. Queen Chanleen. Thank you for 15 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very, very much. 15 months of constant support. Mighty kind of you. How you been? Oh. So, we convinced the council that Saren's a cunt. We became the first human Spectre. We got a ship. We got a crew.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander.
G'day, Naga.
Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The Captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck yeah, man.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
We're gonna talk to every single person on the crew. Wait. Hell of a speech. Hell of a commander. This work? Don't like that filter. Not one bit. That's good. We've got enough photos with Shepard in them. What if I turn off the NPCs? Alright. Beautiful. Oh, man. We have finally finished the intro. And that is where I'm going to end the show today. We've got a big day ahead and more Mass Effect tomorrow. That's where I'm going to call it today. But what a fucking start. What a fucking step into the world of Mass Effect. Naga, sorry you joined us right at the end, man. I hope that you're as ready for the rest of this as I am. The more we sink our teeth into this, the deeper down the rabbit hole we go. Y'all are just going to see just how much this series has to offer and how much I love it. It's so fucking incredible. Absolutely adore it. Thank you everyone for being here, for starters. Thank you for hanging out and just being a part of this community, a part of the show. I don't know how many fucking gifted subs there were today and how many resubs and prime subs. I don't know the actual figure, but the credits in just a moment will, I think, display just how fucking nuts today has been. Thank you everybody for enjoying and playing with the moral system. The standings are 221 Paragon, 177 Renegade. They are actually quite close. Closer than I thought. The fucking sub gifting for points has just been absolutely nuts. Throw it in some last minute ones. I'm going to turn them off after the stream, so get them in while you can, if you can. Oh, what a game. I'm so happy, everybody. I can't even begin to explain how happy I am and how pumped I am that we're doing this series. In this current version of it, too. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Same time as always. For more Mass Effect. We're going to take our first steps into the actual galaxy. Our first flight as a crew. First time Shepard flying the ship. All on our lonesome. Fuck yeah, everybody. I'm going to find someone to raid or to host. Where do we go? Where do we go? That's a good one. That'll do. All right, everybody. Please come along on a raid. Come and say hey. Bring this fucking party onwards. But today's been absolutely insane, and I cannot thank you all enough. Thank you for your follows, your hosts, your raids, subs and resubs, and all of the gifted subs and the prime subs as well. Your tips, your bits, and just being here, man. It's so fucking good. I'm so fucking happy. I don't think this could get much better, honestly. I'll see you tomorrow for more. But until then, everybody, you've been watching TheMonolith. Stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time.